Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovran.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the Dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Aye, aha. I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Up my gear for Mars, maybe.
This makes my hair stand on end. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Got anything to spare?
Get a move on!
I hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Set my thoughts down dark paths this place. On all sides.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. boulders may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combative. When delivering targeted strikes,
Are you unharmed?
Consarne! You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consarn it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
this way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must go. It is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin, of all things, here. 'Tis said that the arrival... Fie! Goblins! Let's take... If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green wine. When one of the fiends comes through, let's guard and dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least... Have you beheld the dragon? Where do you think you're going? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Safe. For the moment. Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I shall lend you my... Let us work together to honor...
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Got a train daily. What's the point?
Fancy a gander?
That's
I
not
find
happening.
goods for sale.
How dare you?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Now there's a worthy... prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Bard can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to... ...of aid.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Most impressive, Master!
Fight on, the victory shall be ours.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to... Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
I'd hasten home.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings. Freshly rested as we are, this battle seems to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard. You have my protection. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. So this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the...
Pitiable arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Lennart was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robber and... ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, well met. If do come again.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
What am I to do? Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I don't like this at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that boom go to waste.
Castle Fight! The fort is too late!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
I suppose.
This one's ours and I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course. Goblins, master! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Won't right there.
Another enemy forces come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first one sooner.
This is nice.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
That's it! That's it!
You have my protection!
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Prepare yourself!
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Battle cannot be avoided. Tis fight or die.
Of course. Fall back! I'll heal you with my magics. Wait a minute.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
I'll go and open the chest.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
We should be able to move this boulder.
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleased. Would that I could allow... Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but...
This is rather thrilling.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and...
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Too good. Deeds in.
I'm in your debt, sir.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
We've got goblins!
I knew you would prevail.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Resounding success. One of us has been drenched. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
The The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. As regardless, trust.
Was impeccably timed, Arisen.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
You have my support. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
An Oxcart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
My head will roll if aught goes awry. Must hold out till someone comes to me.
That's it. I've had enough. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
See, my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
Is easily done.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I will protect you.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
An exemplary performance.
Once more.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Especially rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Measure of haste would not go amiss.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places. A Cyclops! Hey! Be on your guard!
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I've got hold of the enemy!
The crystal strength arisen.
You have my gratitude, sir. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brand. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the Oxcart. 'Tis your... Well now! The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm. Been picking a few.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the Oxcart and we'll be off.
Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Goblins! What's wrong?
I'll tell you. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I cannot fault your prowess. Think nothing of it. Well said.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the Oxcart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Would that all my days were such.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
This really is fun, craftsmanship.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to...
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from a bar?
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Well met, sir.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the local.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. A jot is not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovran, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Harve Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. There were
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
The rules at your leisure. Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember...
Many thanks.
I appreciate...
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these Oxcart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Nice to see you again.
Need anything? I've scripture to recite once I've said my...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
That was hard won.
What failed to destroy us? It enhances our chances against future adversity.
Understood.
We're under attack!
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
At once, Master.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Our curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Our task is complete.
Nasty creatures, aren't they?
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
harm in picking a few.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll keep them pinned down.
Well said.
No! The arisen has been poisoned!
Where the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Most impressive, Master.
Yon path leads not to Ariden. Oh, I shall guide you another time. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Follow me, if you would.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
At once, Master. Frey, follow me. You have my protection.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
This is quite the rare find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Over here, if you please. One can see far to the distance from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I... It could carry some things for you.
Follow me, if you would. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
We have arrived.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this fun to draw my last? I'm sorry!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I am in your debt.
Would you mind coming over here?
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Very well. I shall go on ahead. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
There, Master! Dorian! Our task is complete.
Splendid.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
It would seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We'd best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For yours.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
You have my support.
Naught save our best will do. It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Your aid is appreciated.
One of us can be doused in slime.
Our homecoming is at hand.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
Right you are.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Almost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale. That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, Master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
A treasure chest?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be... We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Would you mind coming? Over here.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
To look.
Protect the shipment! Steel your gun! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the original commands.
Have to be alert for signs of resistance among others.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Men, I hope this conveys my gratitude.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
I think I've earned a rest.
Plenty of gossip.
Oi there, friend! All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? Pray, sir, a moment of your time's all I ask. Oh dear.
This was another day.
We have arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Nothing's harder than living in honest. Peruse at your neck.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
Where are you off to?
No easy answers here. A moment of your time is all I ask. You wouldn't leave a man in dire straits, would you? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my Oxcart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Lennart in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Lennart, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
I'm scared.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Not for me.
Do stop and have a look. I've wears every ill.
I'll not stand for this.
You're really pushing your luck.
You'll not get away with this. I'll slit you. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Now, where was I could visit someplace
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah! I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Greetings! Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Always a pleasure.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
The rules at your neck.
I sense eyes upon us. We're to see this letter to Sir Lennart and Melve. Shall we board the Oxcart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
This is a conundrum.
Rally! You have naught to fear!
Leave off!
That damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. Damnable beast.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
Be wary. 'Tis a foe we've not yet encountered. Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Incredible. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
We managed to repel the dragon, but what...
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it.
No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that. Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
I've a selection of wares that... sure to pleasure doing business with.
This Oxcart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Who are you then? Here's a welcome. All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Oxcarts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that Ornate Box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're here, Master.
I'm rather unfamiliar with the market, as 'twere. I'm rather unfamiliar with... Do you shop often?
The rules at your leisure. Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Even I know when to shut my trap. Got to try to enjoy
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again! You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spearhand, Master.
Of course, we shall play our part in turn. We are here to support you, Arisen.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is
always a pleasure.
I'd fain aid you, howe'er I may. We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
Gather round, gather round. Treat. To a tale by a master story.
Well met, sir.
Too early for dinner.
I'm not sure.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour...
Over here, if you please.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Follow me, if you would.
You're gonna regret that.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
How might I be of service? Suppose that's enough.
In it now.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
I'd sooner stay out.
We shall remain here.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
We have arrived.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
He's well tired being so alert all day long.
I always draw the short from blade line. Still a wet go before the shift's on.
I'm too old to care. Quite the predicament.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovran currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll.
Prithee,
the last night's scuffle.
Well, I see you stay out and try and keep it alive anyway.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Would that all my days were so short.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Great, follow me.
Well met, sir. Fancy the gander? Fine wares.
Faring well, I hope.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This Oxcart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I'm a goner. A Cyclops!
I'm coming, Master!
Defend the arisen!
Still in the fight! Stand!
I will finish this, here and now!
It seems we have the range covered. Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood.
Road worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Understood.
I'll not stand for this.
Knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I'm dead on my feet.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That, unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulve? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand. Would you mind coming over here?
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite Orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This Jadeite Orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
They'll wish they'd helped. I served rule.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It smells good.
I sleep on my woes. Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite Orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir a fool of an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Now that is a surprise.
This Oxcart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest. My feet always take me here.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
What the? Got nothing to do.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Stomach's complaining at this hour. I'll have an early supper. Couldn't hurt to rest my feet.
What should I do?
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Disa's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder? There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I quite agree.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste. Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Right you are.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I quite agree. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap just about anywhere.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I don't know what to do.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
When does my
The hours seem to fly.
Time to be working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Hope this job plays out better.
This looks as good a place as any.
It's been a hard day.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your Majesty. Ah. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Follow me, if you would. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
sooner stay out of battle, where I'm not trained for this.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Frey, follow me. But not without its charms.
Best make haste, else I'll wrap this all night.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. We're here, Master.
Still waiting on that report. We shall remain here.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I have some servants ferrying from Batal.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovran, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false Sovran. Captain Blanche will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Do come again.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
I am confident.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. Said peace and quiet. No easy answers here.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes it.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me.
Aye, yeah, just yesterday.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, It must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovran.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Too quiet.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will...
Phases. Now there's a name to remember. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
To turn in.
Shall we see how Harve Village fares of late, Master?
What did you think of that story? was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man...
Follow me, if you would.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Our soldiers need better training. An Oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This Oxcart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've more than my fair share of troubles as 'tis.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melve has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the Sovran can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern for the bringer of calamity. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melve offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melve's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melve escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Much going on. Fabulous job, this.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vernworth against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
I quite agree.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
This Oxcart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Fine. Out of the car.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Not yet.
indecision may spell our doom.
Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid.
Piss me off. It's this way.
Ah, here we are. The Oxcart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I quite agree. We must rest, though the sun is still up. 'Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen. When that Griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Billy? Rested, I trust?
I've had enough.
I'm not sure what to do.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I've got to focus.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Done this.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
Our packs are heavier?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But you would simply give this to me? Oh, fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
What now?
It's a shame. Can't find a place under the higher mysteries.
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist. You with, simply say the word. Do come again!
Then in the mood to stir up trouble.
Over here, if you please.
Almost wish all could happen to shake things up.
What's to do? Questions that at times recruits those powerful talents will depend on me.
hero worthy of passion. Not to say our best.
The simplest justice that our foremost aboard. Knock its feet out from under it and strike aim.
You're so... Do try not to catch cold.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Pray, follow me.
L'isfermor fatindome. Anascinde aliale aciales.
Would you mind coming over here? Here we are.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of Elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tools so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Right you are.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Be ready. Our bows are armed. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The arisen is ever
The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught.
What?
Greet here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Risen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
I'll take any chance not giving on my track.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I shan't let them pass. Such a magnificent tapestry of stone.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oh, oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Careful now.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harve Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Let me get that.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
What I meant to do, to doubt my words, is folly. For everyone I speak is true. Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus, until you went off somewhere. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I feel eyes on the dock. Watching.
Not much going on.
Got pulled today.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long...
Why, thank you. Pray, take it. You've done...
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us end this quickly. Tell is, Vermin was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to Vocation.
It's always a pleasure.
You!
Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Pretty busy out today.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
The gob, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Twould bring me peace of mind.
Almost time to set out. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What ought I to do?
This up. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'm in fine fettle today.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melve and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Elf, but enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
I shall do as you say. This journey will be a long one. What?
Where are you going? How dare you? This Oxcart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll slit your bleeding throat!
I shan't let them find you.
You!
Should be.
Come on, men.
Come on, have at it.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind.
You have my protection.
Battle best avoided.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've grown tired. I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less than service to the arisen.
Splendid.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme, nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
Ala carilm fionoaro osto urine.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Kemen Ross, Disa, arisen.
Salma Arenfeld, Alecano Nande. The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Menel verlinkt Cassian's arche.
Sono oios.
Fallis arenon, alana fe in
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arinfil. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun, we va atacher.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
We ought to keep watch, lest we set. Got choppers!
I will finish it, here and now.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That was superb, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds detention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must...
Master, we must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I'm afraid we were not at our best. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can destroy that, if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not all...
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor canian irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, arta hier Courier, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, arta hier Courier, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hiror soron, sorne an fameltol. Nullis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena withirn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, Karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oja fermor anendune falumtena. Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. För laikasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. I avstir lalastar. Nun falles mir magananon.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Splendid.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Good tidings, friend. How have you... As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day. A new perspective. This might be worth a read.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist... with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the arisen.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price... Just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I swear I've never slept nourish the spirit.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. An Oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This Oxcart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least. You'll find. And a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Look, this looks as good a place as any.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. And see the truth for you. Hope to see you again.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray...
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
I'm unsure how...
Wearing armor all day.
Was excellent. I could have done no better. Focus your strength, Arisen!
It is a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best for you. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results?
An Oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Oh.
This Oxcart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks. Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Well done, everyone.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of...
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Fine. Out of the car.
Let me get that.
At least I had my life. That's all. Getting off the stage this time.
How dare you!
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no good. Can't assure getting more than stage this time.
Whatever am I to do?
Let them try and stop me.
All this worry is giving me an achy.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. No shortage of easy marks.
Still too early to say.
What's the point?
How dare you!
Can't stomach pleasant places. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Oi! Keep out!
Yes, Master.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Battle is upon us!
Watch out!
Have my protection! All together now! We attack at once! My castles are true, and our quarry shall fall!
Setting it ablaze! I shall finish this! Holy Risen! My word, this Oxcart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Power of
this could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
No dawdling. The arisen calls.
Understood.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Have my protection.
Simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This can't be happening!
By your command, Arisen. A new perspective.
So, the town has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Although we did not stop balance, grab hold of the dragon to the ground. Come fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Like this. shan't be of aid against this weapon. Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
foe is nigh unstoppable when it's dropped. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. This looks as good a place as any.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal.
Look as long as you please. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you...
Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it come again when you've more coin.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir.
What business have you here?
Quality of my pigments is unmatched.
Would that I could always feel so fine.
I'm in fine.
Go on, have a look.
Lots to do, and precious little time. I'm in fine fettle today.
Welcome, and well met. Do come again.
Well met. Another.
Wished were always night, and I only had to sleep. Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning.
While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a Griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And I've heard aught of a Griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Quality of my pigments is unmatched.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure.
Welcome as fine ale. A new glow on everything. If I sleep. On my woes may have.
Well, isn't everyone and everyone else gander? Fine, well. This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
No sense travelling when I'm happy to
Days
stay
like
here.
this make me glad to be alive.
May have
For aught in particular?
Well met, sir. How might I be, sir?
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Some of your metal.
Right, come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
Well, no.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Looking for aught in particular?
What business?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, always a pleasure.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll... You're welcome.
Well met, sir. How may I help you, sir?
Gladly stay a while.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
A customer, then. That changes. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We ought to see this to its destination.
some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Down your arms.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. That beast is truly enormous.
If we attack it head on, we are doomed to lose.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Arisen, are you alright?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Bad sight. I'm exhausted.
Rather large.
They are best left undisturbed.
Forgive me for being a burden. First and foremost, we'll want to knock us off balance. It will prove a much easier target when
It was most hard.
ought not to be so careless.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat at least
I know not what to say. That was hard work.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Well,
we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought...
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery. We ought not to lose our heads.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
I will finish this, here and now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? On your command, I'll topple yon pillar with a mighty blow. Might I be of assistance?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them harm you.
The Five Fingers. A pity 'tis wasted on us.
There's no harm keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
We should be able to move this mountain with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I am ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I will protect you.
Hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Battle is upon us.
Seems impassable. We shall have to turn back.
'Tis a common enough setback. We'll find a way. dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is the enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Quickly now, our master beckons.
Of course.
I shan't let them hold. Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I am ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
You have my protection.
He's not an enemy to even like it. We must strike boldly in the presence of mind. Take that! I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I quite agree.
We were very thorough. Whatever... secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Sir Galstarber spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Follow me, if you would.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
We have arrived.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own.
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love. The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good. But the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you...
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it, then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. There, Master. Saurians.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Pray, follow me.
I shall do as you say.
I shan't let them harm you.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. This battle is ours!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
'Tis frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. The clouded mind will serve you poorly in an ambush.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
It certainly bears inspection.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower?
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
You keep running, and I take the rest.
I must summon
Word! Never have I seen such a fiend!
Its strength must be manifold, all right. We shall have to watch its movements carefully. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I will finish this, here and now.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I'll wait here. Foremost will want to knock it off balance. It will become a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together as units.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
be found while we're here?
It's gone from bad to worse.
My patience wears thin.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I mislike the look of this.
One never can have too many of these.
Day.
Let's have a look then.
We have reached our destination.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it. At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sercluna was the magic archer-maester all along.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art. This place isn't safe.
Fancy a gander? I've won this sale. Always worrying giving me a Mickey back.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. We've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof. Of your head at least. Much obliged.
Don't feel safe here. Well met.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. What with the volcano growing more active of...
Always a pleasure.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... pack up and leave.
Much obliged.
Well met.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
To polish up my gear tomorrow.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. There is aught I may assist you with. Simply say the word.
Do come again.
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would...
There'll be a few heavy curses about today. May have a noble succumb to my charms.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
All this walking has made
That's
my
it
legs
for my
ache.
wares.
Right.
This looks as good a place as...
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his Oxcart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems we have enraged our foes.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Battle is ours!
On my way!
A flawless execution!
Once more!
One can never be Come on! Don't
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. You have my protection.
Out the flames, the force is too late.
I've just recalled.
And proceed with caution.
No harm shall come to you. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
think it is. Hey-o. I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. So, is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Or dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
If only one among us could make use of this. 'Tis a quality piece of equipment.
There's no harm keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right. Right, just follow me.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Just nodded off for a moment
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current hour ill suits our progress.
Ah, there we are. Good thing we hung about.
By your leave.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Got any arms for a...
Well met. So. How might I be of service?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments. Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Now that is a surprise.
This Oxcart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An Oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other. You may...
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the arisen.
I beg of you. That's enough. Nowhere to go.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons, or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favour. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, No match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Stop this! I beg of you! Nowhere to go.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
This cannot be! Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
How dare you?
This Oxcart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Always gotta be in the...
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Time to be good.
Can't help but see a turncoat every place.
Some call it cultured.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Harve's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed. Tis just like Sir Ulrika to fly to another's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join in her rescue efforts. I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Here at last.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Saurians!
I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this.
foe not remind you of certain someone we've met?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack! Most impressive, Master!
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Could you come over here?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Harve Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life. I thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost.
Little happiness is all I ask of you.
Well met, sir.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you come with me a moment? There's aught I would show you. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Melve behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart Air aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If Air, you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. It is a joy to see you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
How dare you?
I'm always doing bad stuff. Well, I know.
I'm done for.
I've got to keep my wits about me.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey with... treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
All this worrying's giving me an icky back.
Well, that's it.
Agreed. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
The rules at your neck.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to all shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Your majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek out proper raiment. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty. Do not forget that we work to serve the... There is much we ought to tend to. If we all shall change, once we... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
You have my support.
Welcome, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
How do you fare? Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? Thank you kindly.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Thank you kindly. Would you accept this humble reward?
The dragon will pay for the ruin
Faring well, I hope.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Fancy a gander? I hope the weather's also.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon...
Lots to do. How precious the time.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Check the price. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Lots to do. And precious the time.
Shall we get some rest then? Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that Griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm stuck till a passenger comes along. Forward to, but a long day of work.
This Oxcart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm unsure how best it is.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Anyone gives me trouble, takes a sting.
Blessed be we
I'm
servants.
starving, I am.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I appreciate it, truly. Here, 'tis a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Wayne's heart, be sure to avoid open flame.
marked by my own master. I could use some help.
What say we give it a helping hand?
Strike fast and
Attack!
This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this Griffin.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Positively splendid.
Was most effective.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Something. How did I end up here?
Mind the rain, Master.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here on Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Each day is the same as the one before it. I tell you that I never
Have a look.
What should I get up to today?
How might I better my plans?
Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks' requests? Appreciate you, cuz.
Thanks, Cuz. Here, Cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Do come again. Welcome.
Well, mistakes this time round. Am I shedding? The rules be my winter coat growing in.
Well met. Back.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Go on, have a look.
I must wait to stage with these ingress. There's no getting these hands clean, I fear.
I quite agree.
Sorry.
Are you alright?
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are... Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
The Arisen comes. Ye may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harve Village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Look at my wares. Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are... for excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Draconic... blood flows through the veins of... lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
might not have to do this twice.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Witness my magics!
To rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Back! Back! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Easy picking.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Prepare yourself!
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve Village, if you would learn from him.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
That old man by the...
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? Aye, I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these before I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
A splendid accomplishment.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I know not what to say. We're under attack!
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'll combine my magic with yours and she might cast the spell more quickly. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ah, 'twould seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
'Twill be safe in my possession until you decide to reclaim it.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
That's of fine craftsmanship. Perhaps better than anything we have at present.
It certainly bears inspection.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone!
I shan't let them harm you.
Come to think of it, by my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry, you'll find your feet in time, I'm sure. Unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms!
Very well, if I must.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
My
There's no place I'd rather.
Do it, suppose.
Got work needs doing.
That best earn my team.
Oil for one.
Growling. Time for an early supper.
Lost track of time.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
on my
Wonder if
shoulders.
there's any easy work to be had.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
We meet again.
It is my duty to
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment. Find some duty to It is high time I began my meditations. May this prayer bring the people salvation.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Operations.
I mustn't. No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Faze... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Console it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
I must earn. We need this experiment to succeed at all costs. So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
into it!
Seems fortune hasn't abandoned me yet.
Nothing I can't handle.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Lo! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, and no others. This loathsome heart is in sight. Strike well. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Was a trial indeed. One you surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait.
changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Ready for travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Yes, of course. I see it now. My protection. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I know you'll mean sterner stuff than that.
It appears to be making for Moonwind Tower. What could it seek there? Go Harpies, Master!
Thinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
It is a lonely place, to be sure.
I trust all's wells.
Well met, sir. Have a day here then. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I must needs have a boy. No one's going to notice.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Tis hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
As a matter of fact, 'tis a curious thing that former arisen yet walk this world. Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune.
Sovran of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phases. The Pretender need not be present. You are in need of peace. Allow me. Wait right there.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
it's not enough. Cursed, arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living darkness? Or dost thou merely seek conflict with a mighty foe?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our here was proof indeed. Thou hast met with the before who once ruled this world, hast thou not? That one was aware that the clouding over this world was
I shall draw its focus.
Then thou art a fool.
You have my protection.
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can but reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
Now I've got you!
So, here we are. The fated battle is upon us.
Is this to be our end? Or a new beginning?
Our destiny lies with the Arisen. Exposed heart!
Of course. Evade its fiery breath and strike if it recovers.
No harm shall
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
its focus.
Dragon's magics are fearsome mighty. Take care they will catch you unawares. Now, Master! Give no quarter!
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart is burned. We must meet Rowan.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
I shall draw its focus. I will protect you. Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment an opportunity presents itself. Sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening.
Come, Arisen.
I shall draw its focus.
Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.